Good evening and welcome back. Hope everyone's had a good week so far. TGIF. Glad to see the weekend. And Twitch is telling me it is running a second ad break. I really don't know. But I don't understand. I'm new here. I'm very new here. But we are getting back into the long dark, or trying to here. And we will see. I don't know if we still have ads going, honestly. Okay, let's regroup here. Okay, let's start over. I don't quite understand what was going on. Twitch claimed it was running 2 ad breaks in a row. So I really don't know. Starting over, hope everybody is having a good Friday, TGIF. We're getting back into the long dark. I have not quite figured out what's going on. I am new here. Well, new to having ads whatsoever. Necessary evil. But we are going to go back into the same save. And I will actually...
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, load it. And he's immediately bitching. That's about right. But I will, while I'm thinking about it, put the settings for this in chat and pin it. I'm trying to pin it. There. Nice. I did change a couple of things in the settings, but not that much. But let's get back to complaining Will. We basically were just sleeping it off, and I'm not sure what else was going on here. And I'm making myself seasick with that shit. Okay. I think he needed to sleep it off. Did he need any water or anything? I don't know. I have not been in this save since the weekend, actually, last weekend. Okay, he's good on water. He's got a little bit of food. I think we were finishing up in Mystery Lake. He had a couple of places he still wanted to go, I think. But then we're trying to decide where to head from here. He did have some snares to go and check. He could do that. See what the weather's like. Not great, but not terrible. Oh my God. Yeah, I was checking. He does not absolutely need to eat anything yet. He does have some scavenged deer that is raw, and he has some that is cooked.
Something's gotta go.
And, of course, he's bitching about being heavy. Let's just eat a lump of deer off the ground, 'cause why not? Well, off the porch in this case. We'll go check on the snares. I can't remember where he was wanting to go next. He's actually cleared out just about everything. Well, he was making a targeted run. He was grabbing all the snacks because he's very food motivated. But other than that, there were only a couple of items that he wanted to grab popping over from Coastal Highway. And I'm trying to decide if we should take him back to Coastal Highway or if he wants to go somewhere else. I was thinking of possibly trying to go after the Moosehide Satchel and popping through Mountain Town to do it. But we'll see. He did get a couple of snares made and got them put out. So time to check those. And other than the fog, we could try some wolf carcass scavenging, because I remember he had like 3 missing wolf carcasses to go after. We could try to go after at least one of those today. He wanted the hides off them, damn it. He's tired of playing around with those wolves. Did finally find a revolver, at least. He did finally actually get a bow, but we're not competent with that at the moment. Need to get some practice in. I was considering also there is the option of going to Pleasant Valley, but I think he'd be better off going to get the Moosehide Satchel than trying to head for Ash Canyon at this point. Oh my god. Well, it's sort of up on a little ledge of snow, but he's got a rabbit carcass.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it will, buddy. It really kind of will. Well, I'm just going to pick it up and take it, actually. We're going to reset the snares. Okay, that one doesn't even need reset. Oh my god. He had to wait for a gut to cure, I believe it was, before he could make any snares. And the spot around these rocks is handy. It's usually a good one. Basically anywhere around those rocks over here. Did get the screaming snare glitch, and I wish I had queued up the video I got of that before. Because that was actually fucking hilarious. They may have fixed that by now. May have patched it out, because that was a significantly earlier game version that I got it on. Not that long into playing, actually. But yeah, my plan here, we are working with some fog, so that's not going to be so handy for spotting crows, if they're actually coming over the wolf carcasses. I hope they are, to help us find them again. But I saw one did run up toward near the prepper's cache to bleed out, and I wanted to actually head up that way and look around. We're surely going to generate more wolf carcasses, but I hate to waste the hides off the ones we already got. I'm sure we will generate more wolf carcasses. But yeah, he's definitely staying in Mystery Lake for today. Today. don't have to make up our mind quite yet what to do. Not quite yet. We'll go ahead and harvest it here, where we're not going to... I don't know why I'm doing this. Don't want to carry the stuff and be stinky from that. We'll just do an all-in-one right now. Not much on a rabbit. All right, nice. Okay, and he should probably actually drop his new rabbit skin and gut ins. Yeah, buddy, we hear ya. We know. I'm pretty sure I have other rabbit hides over there, but I don't know why I'm doing that. Because I'm clicking on the first thing I see. Because that makes so much sense. But yeah, let's go do some more probably fruitless searching and maybe generate some more wolf carcass. Isn't that fun? I was disappointed that Prepper's cache was one of the ones that was pretty much empty. I was hoping I could find a hacksaw. That was one of the things we've been looking for in Mystery Lake. I was hoping to find some good stuff in there in general, but nope. Not even a couple of items lying around. It was worth a look. But at least one of the wolves did go up that way. And we lost it trying to chase it up. Can definitely hear some crows. There was also a deer carcass up that the wolf ran past. However, I don't know how far it managed to get past that carcass. Maybe the fog's trying to burn off. Maybe we're not getting that lucky. Who knows? You're not that heavy, but we do need to get you some more carrying capacity, dude. And I'm thinking our chances are better of going into Hushed River Valley than they are of you killing a moose right now, dude. He does not have a rifle. I'm hoping to get him a rifle. I suspect that we may indeed have to unload some shit and do the stupid rope climb. At least temporarily unload some shit. And he's taking the quiet way. Although he's cleared out at least 2 of the 3 wolves that were stalking on the lake. And they haven't had time to respawn yet. So it's pretty quiet that way. Well. You are a noisy deer, wherever you are. And of course, with this weather, we cannot see. Yeah, we ended up having a carcass right there. He would not mind getting some feathers either. Oh yeah, good luck trying to figure out. Some of them sounded like they were pretty close. But yeah, the lake is pretty quiet right at the moment. That is an improvement. As I recall, that stupid wolf hauled ass around here and went going up that way. And I am persistent. To a fault sometimes. All right, how heavy? We're not that heavy. We're actually not doing the best on our health at the moment, it looks like. Yeah, our carrying capacity could be better. All right, this sucks, actually. Oh, I forgot. He was still... Yeah, he lost his parasites. He was still healing up the broken ribs. Because there is a moose that was hanging around outside Cape Alphas. He ran across it in the fog. I forgot about his damn broken ribs. No wonder his health is not looking so great. But we're going to do this maneuver then at the moment. We are angling. He's probably going to sprain something pretty soon. He's good at that. Yeah. I should stop. I should stop and bandage this dude up. He is going to need to make some more bandages. I think before he goes much further, he better make himself some bandages, honestly. I think he better make more than 2 bandages. All right. I should have selected at least 4 to begin with, but I had... Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's how good this guy is at spraying shit. It really is. And I'm the one who's doing it. Yes, I am. Those are some loud little hoofy feet. But yeah, there's that other deer carcass. Yeah, I thought it might be a matter of angling up just right. We don't have to do the rope climb. He could just go through a lot of bandages to get up this way. And yeah, I have no freaking clue where our furry buddy may have passed out. But there are basically only only so much territory up here. I was hoping we would be helped by some crows, but crows seem to have decamped over the deer carcass too there. I mean, if nothing else, we could probably scavenge some of that. If we can readily locate it again. On the way out. Excuse me. Yeah, the exciting gameplay around here, it really is. Well, hey, I thought there might be a dead wolf lying around up here. There's the cache. I somehow doubt its little paws managed to work the opening to the cache. That would be an interesting thing. Okay, I am tempted to do some quality scavenging on a steep slope. Quality scavenging. Okay. All right. This is a little too steep. Sleep-a stope. Sleep-a stope. Whatever that is. It is me trying to speak my first language. You can maybe tell why I generally stick to my first language with things like this. Okay, there. No luck with our other furry buddy, but we will get some rancid meat. And some feathers. Or will we? Jesus, he's gonna spray and everything. And it's not letting him, it's just not. It's not selecting the carcass. Excuse me. Allergies. Yeah. I mean, there it is. Cool. Oh, wow. I'm just going to do 3 1-kilo lumps. He will at least have dubious quality meat to eat. Yeah, I remembered this guy was hanging around Mystery Lake until his ribs heal up. So he's bored enough, he's doing stuff like this. All right. Well, he leveled up in carcass harvesting at least. I mean, that was some dedicated carcass harvesting on a slope like this. But yeah, no luck with our little lupine buddy.
I could eat anything.
Well, have I got some news for you? Oh, shit. I was half joking about him spraying everything, but he He seems to be determined. It's just how he rolls. Okay, I'm giving up on this shit for today right now. There was another one that ran off somewhere around the lake. But I just don't even know. It was in worse visibility than we were having earlier that it ran off. I was hoping the crows would bring us to it. I think we're going to go try to grab some more cloth out of one of the cabins before we go back to the camp office. And the huts were disappointing with tools. No tools that he actually needed. But these custom settings are definitely not the standard interloper settings for tools and whatnot. That is handy. It is basically more forgiving on the loot and general availability in general. General availability in general. Yeah. A lot easier to find a number of things, including availability of tools and weapons. I don't think we cleared out all of the cloth in here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Eventually, dude, eventually. Oh yeah, that does not even have harvestable curtains. I think he did clear out pretty much all the cloth that was available in here. Maybe we're on to the next cabins. Well, it looks like it probably was 2 out of 3 that we got rid of. All right, buddy, you just keep your distance. I don't feel like fucking around with you right now. And yeah, that was a very bad shot. I don't think we even hit him whatsoever.
Drop something.
Oh, fuck. I should have kept that lit. Well, we make it another fucking try. We were going to pistol whip him. I was trying to stab him, but it wouldn't let me switch. Yeah, you little fuckhead.
Need some first aid.
Yeah, you do, buddy. But you ought to pick your torch up first. Oh, fuck. We used up all the bandages. Because of course we did. Ah, well.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Well, we're trying to fix that, bud. We're trying to fix that. Incompetently. But we're trying to fix it. Oh, God, it's your neck, too.
I could use a drink.
All right, that first things first, we're not worried about your drink right now, and you've obviously sprained something else. I'm not even going to try to bandage that up yet. We're getting to the next cabins.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, fuck, no wonder. Too bad he didn't stab that wolf. The first wolf hide we got was from one that we managed to stab.
Damn, that's smarts.
On this run. I bet it does smart. But yeah, if you get to a cabin that has more cloth, that would even be better.
I might have to drop some gear.
It's not that important. We don't need the cloth that bad right at the moment, but it would be handy. Okay. Okay, it bit you on the neck and it bit your foot to sprain it. I'm not quite sure how. I mean, that was being an obnoxious wolf. I'll give you that. All right, this is not a good one for cloth. How much do we have on us? We've been going through it. We've only got 5 cloths. But we're going to go ahead, go to the next cabin. See if we stripped all the cloth out of there. Yeah, we're not going to tangle with that damn wolf again right now. If we can help it. Yeah, I said, why don't you people have decent curtains? What is wrong with y'all? We seem to have missed searching this. That's not the good stuff. Not right now. We don't need another of those. We do need this. That's nice.
Something's gotta go.
Do we have any pillows or things loose? Yeah, looks like we do. All right, this guy is thirsty and he's kind of hungry. We do have some nasty ass deer meat. We do have that. I'm not even... Okay, we do have 2 pieces of
I could eat a horse.
cedar. I don't think it'll come down to that, probably. We could cook you some deer meat. I suspect he may spend the night here, the way he's been going. He'll camp out in one of the cabins. Okay, for better looting. He could just eat some dog food, but he has some terrible deer meat that at least should improve in condition. There is backup fire log here. Which he's going to grab and dump off at the camp office. But yeah, this is the kind of quality gameplay you get around here. I think he will try to, I don't know. I was considering just having him chill up here and, try to get some health regen. And it's not even letting him read his skill books. He has several skill books to go, and he's not healthy enough to read them, which kind of sucks. All right, given what he's got, he can have a cattail to fill in the
Too much stuff to carry.
fill in the gaps a little bit. Well, I think maybe he should stay up here. Alrighty. Ah, yeah, good thing we did.
This'll come in handy.
That will come in handy. We've only got like 2 arrowheads, and we should actually craft some fire-hardened arrows when we get a fire going. Because I was gonna get some practice in with them. All right. Okay. Executive decision. I think he is caping up here. It's no big deal. He has a choice of beds. We'll just use one of those books. It's all good. Cook his deer meat, have a little nap, sleep off some of the rib damage.
Starting to slow me down.
He actually got stalked twice in a row by that moose. So his ribs are not in the best shape. Whoop. They have seen better days. They have seen much better days. And he has too many cans and, well, he could get a cooking pot if he really wanted it. But nah, he's good. We basically been traveling on the two can method. Only he's got more than 2 cans at this point. Well, I'll go ahead and put the second cedar on. There's no shortage of firewood in the vicinity. Over yonder. There, eat a deer roast. And cheer up, man. It could be a lot worse. You could not have a rancid deer roast or 3. I mean, I guess this day has kind of been a net win, in a way. You got 3 rancid deer roasts for your troubles. Oh my God. I think he better craft all the bandages while he's got the chains. Alright, he probably ought to craft more than 4, honestly. Okay, I'm not planning on going up more steep slopes like that right now. Oh my God. The sensitivity of using the right analog stick for camera panning could be improved. And I have not managed to get it adjusted quite right. May as well cook a little bit of water while we're at it. Alright, you can just eat it. And we got our cooking up to 3. And I think on the whole, we can take another can, and he can cook himself some herbal tea. He likes that. Okay, we took our water. We still got 42 minutes. How much water? Yeah, I'm tempted to do another half liter. We got time left. For that matter, I'll just go ahead and make water in both of the cans, and he does not have to take it all right now. He should go and lay down and be good pretty soon. That was what my Nana used to tell all of her dogs when they were getting a little rambunctious. Lay down and be good. Good luck with that. But, yeah, he needs to lay down and be good. Good luck. All right.
The sun's setting. It's gonna
It
get a lot
is.
colder soon.
You think? I did take... No, I didn't
Need to
take.
close
Good.
my eyes.
Okay, none of it's gonna boil dry. And I did not... he can drink the tea before he lies down. He did not need the warming bonus or anything. So he's good.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
He should have left that meat outside, but I don't feel like going back out to do that. So, he can lie down with some really nasty animal fat and 1 deer roast on him. Breakfast of champions. Yeah, dude did at least finally find a can of coffee. Because he managed not to have any coffee, except for cups that he found until he got into Mystery Lake, and he's found 1 can. So... Okay. He has made it a while now, at least. Oh, yeah. Well, he's not going to be able to sleep enough. We'll do the alternating number again. And then, yeah, top up his sleep. His health is still leaving something to be desired. But let's check how long he has left on those ribs now. At least passing time counts as resting for those purposes. So that makes it a little better. A little. Oh, yeah. It's still not good.
Too heavy.
Yeah, and we still got that damn wolf hanging around. All right. Let's go get our water. We did not leave our meat, so we don't have to get the meat. But let's get the water. And the cans can stay there. The next person along might get some good out of them. Sure. Why not? And he probably ought to pick up another limb or two on the way in. Well, he could actually divert and do a little bit of fishing. He could also drink before he dries up and blows away. I am impressed on base interloper settings, how fast they do lose hydration. I really am. Having not played that much on interloper settings. I've played just enough to get the Survive 24 Hours achievement, and that's it. And that just barely happened.
So cold.
Of course you are, dude. Well, I suspect... Well, we're not going to pick that up right now. We could pop into a cabin for a second. I'm not sure how much good that's even really going to do ya. But my thought was we could take at least one of those pieces of wood and build a fire in one of the fishing huts, since he said he was going to go fishing anyway. Yeah, we're not even going to detour there. It's not even worth it. Alright, where's that little furry bastard? Speak of the little furry bastard. Well, he looked like he was walking funny. Yeah, you're walking funny. You little furry bastard. Yeah, he does not have much stamina. What with his injuries and all. Oh yeah, little furry bastard's coming back. We're gonna have to get rid of you. We're just gonna have to get rid of you. Or try to. Our revolver skill is really great. Yeah, he's not even bleeding. But I managed to wound them well enough to have at least 3 of them run off and bleed out somewhere. That we couldn't find yet. At least we occasionally wig them. Although I gotta say, the one that got into a struggle and stabbed went down quicker. Yeah, we're just gonna go for that one. And it looks like we did clear out 2 out of 3 of them. I want to clear out that 3rd one. Obviously. I am still using the shitty torch. We're going to take it into, if we can, we're going to try to make it into the hut and use it to start the fire. May as well. It's pretty much out of useful wolf deterrent territory already. All right, we'll just go for a book.
Come on.
Yeah, that was some embarrassingly bad shooting at the wolf, but
It worked.
well, that's something at least. And yeah, we do have it on so that we will not absolutely freeze to death next to a fire, but that's it. I did change the setting to that point. We'll have a treat of some banged up peaches for the warming. And we did finally find a can opener, at least, which is something. All right. And I'm just going to go ahead and put one of the cans up on there. And thankfully, we do have a pry bar.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Okay, I think this dude... Actually, I'm going to check the time. Yeah, this dude may do a couple more hours.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, we're low on the sticks. At least we know where there are plenty more books.
Come on.
But yeah, he's not doing so well at taking it easy while things heal up.
Turned out pretty well.
End up delaying when he can actually get out of the region this way, but... Okay. We'll cook him some rose hips. All right. I hit the wrong button and backed out of that when I was trying to do that before. But he is at least warming up. And he's gonna fish a couple more hours. Nice, he got a bass. Ah, he got one of those. And he broke some tackle. 'Cause of course he did. And I meant to craft arrows while he had the campfire, but I guess he'll just have to make another one. Okay. We're not gonna bother with that. While I'm thinking about it, what do we need for tackle? We need, well, we have at least one scrap metal. We can make some hooks. I think he's indeed going to grab that limb before he heads back. to the camp office with his pockets full of fish. And any stray sticks he happens to see in the vicinity may get that branch, break it down. I'm just detouring a little bit after the cattail. After a couple of cattails. Because he was munching on it. Okay, we are getting... Well, I changed it to do an alert a minute before, but it is doing an alert 3 minutes. Apparently, my bot did not get the memo. I thought I changed it. Alright, it was all branches, no limbs. Right here. But he probably should grab a bit more firewood while he can. Ah, nice. That would be why that was not the limb, because there is the limb. My mouth goes faster than my brain a lot of the time.
All I can think about is food.
It's a blessing and a curse. More curse than anything else, yes. You're not that hungry. All right. I think this is a good pause point, and I'm going to take a short break myself for the, with the ad break. Oh my God. Okay, we should be back. And let's get back to it. Honestly, getting a little bit of an enforced break every hour is not a bad thing for me. Move around a little bit. Get something to drink if I need it. I'm being cautious. Well, I'm not actually being that cautious right now, but I've been cautious approaching from the other direction, especially going back to the Cape office, because, yeah, I've only seen that moose hanging around outside there the one time when it came and stalked me down twice in a row. But, I'm expecting to encounter it some more. Keeping an eye out. I have only seen moose in real life a couple of times, and that was in wildlife parks. I do not want to get up close and personal with them, not in a wildlife park. I really don't. Those things are gigantic. And not the best tempered from what I understand. But yeah, prey animals. Ah, thanks. Thank you very much. Prey animals in general are prone to becoming violent when they're feeling a little stressed, and yeah, they are pretty well equipped to do it. No, I'm actually living somewhere that there are more than a few explicit moose parks, and I actually kind of want to go look at one of them. Actually drove past at least 3 of them that I noticed out driving up to Stockholm. And there were probably more along the way that I didn't notice, but the route we were taking. Driving from further south in Sweden to about halfway up Sweden. Yeah. And I am sorry I have not got any sub badges or anything set yet. I need to get that done. Been at this for less than a week. And I was doing some very bad graphic design and need to get back at it. I am not a visual artist, really. But I try. The results are probably about as good as my gaming, honestly. And we may end up actually having a little bit of a mini fish cookout pretty soon. I'm going to drop that other piece of meat up here. We only have 4 fish. But we are doing, oh wow, we got some Not quite ruined animal fat, not quite. All right. We have made a little bit of I was wanting to call it vegetable oil, cooking oil. You're not going to get liquid oil out of that. You're just not. You get some kind of weird multi-animal tallow at the best. But yeah, let's eat the lower conditioned deer since he's low on... Yeah, the one that he just dropped is the lower conditioned one. The other was off a fresh carcass that we got off one of the wolves that ran off and died somewhere. But his fish cooking pans are inside. I am tempted to grab his fish cooking pans. Yeah, he left them both upstairs on the stove. But I specifically well, we should probably get a few more sticks. Because I wanted to get a campfire going to make some fire-hardened arrows. Usually I actually play on Voyager. I have been doing a Pilgrim Explorer run, but I'm pretty comfortable on Voyager. I have tried proper Interloper a little bit. I've played some on Stalker. But this is modified custom settings. This is much harder settings in general than I usually play. I usually play on Voyager. Let's see, how many days is he on now? I think it's like 19 days. Yeah, he's on day 19 now. I actually want to get back into the Pilgrim Explorer run. That I still have the save. I took the guy and pretty much retired him to Timberwolf Mountain.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's the first character that I've taken into the far territories, and he actually started into the Tales. I want to play the Tales. It's a whole lot easier with Pilgrim. Do some exploring. I think he went through all of the regions on that run. That was the idea. Including the far territories. And we're going to start into the Tales. Oh God, there is so much. I saw somebody call it Doggo World. And yeah, the wildlife settings on Stalker are just so high. Interloper actually has less wolves, from what I've seen. Well, you can see more about it. I should have pinned link to the pre-settings for custom that I actually used for this. It's going basically with Stalker Interloper settings, but making it so that the loot is much more forgiving. Resources in general are much more forgiving. And that is just making it enough more fun and forgiving. Still pretty easy to die. But at least there are better weapons and tools. And resources. Very first Interloper run I tried, I actually died because for lack of matches. I wasn't anywhere near one of the guaranteed match spawns. And not only was freezing a problem, couldn't make any water. Guy ended up dying from dehydration. That is a serious worry on Interloper. At least it's not so bad on Stalker with that. I've played some Stalker on stream. Got started on that not that long ago, actually. Oh my god. Surely there should be more sticks. Surely. I'm tempted to grab a limb. That's not going to give us the sticks, but it'll give us a limb. And that's for to boot, as a bonus. I can't talk. It's been a week. Yeah, out of curiosity, how long you been playing? I think I am officially about 400 hours. So I've been at it a little while, but not nearly as much experience as a lot of the other people really into the game. Been playing maybe a year. Somewhere around there. Okay, how many sticks do we actually have? Enough that we can make like a dozen fire-hardened arrows, at least. Do we have the feathers? Did we drop feathers in the workbench? That is very possible. I'll have to check in a minute how many feathers we even have. But yeah, it's getting a little late for him. Since we have the 4 fish, I'm only going to get the campfire going. Usually my setup in Mystery Lake for fish cookouts and just general cookouts is a dual campfire setup, but not right now. Oh yeah, we should probably pick up some of the spare matches that I put away. And drop off some firewood inside pretty soon.
Come on.
Of course. Of course. Oh my god. Back up here, buddy. Back up.
Well, that didn't work.
You think? All right. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of dumb. I did just totally forget that he was hanging around to try to get his ribs healed up.
Come on. Come on.
I can believe that. I can believe that. Yeah. I have a very bad sense of direction, and that makes things interesting. I have to consult external maps and still struggle sometimes. definitely so far only want to play on higher difficulty levels in regions that I do know pretty well and can get around by landmarks. Oh yeah, he still also needs to craft some hooks. Well, he could dump some of his firewood right here. Yeah, I would say that either Voyager or Pilgrim's actually really good for learning the map. Pilgrim is the most forgiving, obviously. But I keep it interesting with the Explorer run by setting little challenges for myself. Like, I can't get any firearms. I can just scavenge and whatever I can get by fishing and snaring. Oh yeah, that is rough, and it's so easy to do. So easy to do. Unfortunately. I still do really dumb shit a lot.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Alright, dude, we can try to fix you up after we cook your last fish. I think we better make you some more water, too. Yeah. Yeah, you can make some kind of bow. I don't remember exactly what you need. Now I'm curious. I have made one in another save. I do think you need... Yeah, survival bow. You only need a cured maple sapling and some cured gut. So that's one thing. The maple saplings are definitely good for the bows. And then I think you need the birch for the arrows. I think. I have not really gotten into the archery that much. I have used found bows a little bit, and I did make the one bow. But that's one thing I want to do in this run. Which reminds me, I do want to craft some fire-hardened arrows. Okay, 41 minutes. I have not made the fire-hardened arrows. We're going to try that. Okay, all right. There is the crafting menu at the fire. I'm just crazy. We only have enough feathers for a few arrows, but it's better than none. We need to really get some feathers. That's a challenge.
Feels like night is coming.
All right. Yeah, those are good to practice going after the ptarmigans and the rabbits, apparently. They're supposed to be the best way to get the ptarmigans. You can sort of hide around and try to snipe them off and they don't run away. Unlike with some of the other ways of hunting them, you can snipe them off and the rest don't get spooked. Supposedly. Okay, he's got more
Could eat
water.
anything right now.
Well, we're really are gonna fix you up now, dude. Now, none of the fish he managed to get were that big, but he ate the smallest ones. Okay. And this is not very good arrangement here. But we're in the... It doesn't matter whatsoever, but I don't like to put the raw and the cooked meat together. We do have the raw deer. We should maybe grab... Well, I'll add a couple of sticks and get a couple of torches. Ah, cool. Yeah, I really am not very good with it. I know that a lot of people just really swear by the bows as the way to go. All right. We got a couple of fresh torches. And I think he should
I need to drop something.
He should be pretty good to go. And it's very dark, because of course it is. But he can stagger his way upstairs. And I was so glad when somebody did actually give me the tip of using, basically cheesing with the base customization thing to see your way around a little bit in the dark. And he's ready to go to bed. Yeah, I wish he'd had his cooking pot and stuff, really, because he could have stood to have made some more water while he was at it. Oh, yeah. I wanted to make the fire-hardened arrows. And I'm not sure if you could actually do that. It didn't seem like you could do that with the stove, though it seems like you should be able to. Usually I will do it with cookouts outside so I can cook more at a time. This time I was only using 2 slots, so might as well have come inside. It's a little bit of change of pace, if nothing else. And it should be light when this comes back up. All right, it's light enough for him to be going somewhere. Well, maybe I think I did. I picked them up and then didn't put them down out there, because I'm like that. ADHD. That's my excuse, at least. Ah, nice. How many hours have we got left to go on the moose stomping? 26, apparently. Ah. All right. I am tempted to basically just take this guy fishing or something today. We should check the snares.
I'm Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I look forward to you getting your strength back up, and then hopefully you'll complain less. Hopefully. But yeah, once his ribs heal up, I think I will take him over into Mountain Town. On the way to not Timberwolf Mountain, oh my god, Hush River Valley. Now, I was thinking he's better off going to Hush River Valley than Ash Canyon right now. And hopefully we can find the few things we wanted to find. In Mountain Town, not even wanting to do that much looking around there. Ah, thanks. You have a good one. And glad to meet someone else. And definitely good luck getting into the game again. Catch you later. Oh, I think we probably better check this guy's clothes. They probably got torn all to hell. I should have done that already. But
I could use this.
yeah, you probably could. That is the hope. That's why we're coming and getting it. All right. I keep wanting to try to set the snares down that way, but oh yeah, we still need to make some more fishing hooks. I mean, that is clearly not what we are actually looking for right now. But, well, it was showing us having a fishing tackle. But we need to make some hooks. Anyway. I thought he was out of tackles. Apparently not quite.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh my god, man. We will set the snare finally. He is cold, obviously. We could try going up to the overlook. Lookout. I mean, he's been up there, but maybe he'll spot some more feathers along the way. I doubt it.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Well, my thought too was that if we go up to the lookout, we should be able to do a little archery practice on the ptarmigans. And I think this guy should maybe actually build a little bit of a fire before he gets up there even, because he is that cold. Now, he's not completely out of warmth yet, but better if we can prevent that. Get some warm drink in this guy. All right. I should just try to do this, because I don't trust it not to run through the match supply he's got. Try to get his fire starting level up too.
Come on. Too cold to think. Come on. Come on.
Okay, he probably should pick up some more books. I will throw a couple more sticks on that. Did I actually throw a torch? I threw something on it. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. I'm not going to place a whole rabbit on it. That's for certain. We will cook something for this dude. He can have some mushroom tea. Too bad just drinking hot water won't do it for him. I'm not sure why it's being like this. Somehow he does not have enough cans. I'm not sure how. That's all right then. He did actually throw a fur thing on it. But yeah, I've got to love the interloper cold settings. I'm really just not used to that. We are going to warm him up a little bit more with his warming bonus, and that's not even working. I mean, we have the warming bonus and we're right on a fire, and it doesn't actually help us much. I mean, that fucking sucks. It keeps him from cooling down really fast, but that's about it. It does. It kind of sucks. At least he's not gonna freeze on the way up there now, I don't think. Well, we could actually do that. It is pretty early in the day, but he's in a pretty sheltered spot with a fire. I'm tempted to do that. Go back by his silly little fire. Take advantage of his silly little fire. Well, this is not really taking advantage of his silly little fire, I was just reminded. All right. May as well harvest these bunnies. And cook the meat. Oh, hey. We are cooking some moldy rabbit while we've got a fire going. Ah, all right. And it seems to have glitched so that we have the... No, wait a minute. Yeah, we didn't take the... Never mind, I didn't take the hide and stuff off it. I was a little confused for a minute. Ah, doing okay. How about you? Usually I take the hide at the same time. But I didn't feel like wasting time on doing that. All right. We are just chilling here pretty much. And he is literally chilling. He'll just eat his cooked rabbit that was moldy. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. We can make a little more water while he's waiting, and then he can make a drink. Ah, why not? Yeah. Catch and cook. Catch and cook. I'm not sure how that rabbit got in that bad a shape sitting in his snare for no longer than it had to sit, but what do I know? Well, that one almost burned. All right. I think he's not going to be helped by staying here much more. We're going to go on up to the lookout.
Fingers feel numb.
All right, dude. We're trying to get you somewhere. We are trying. He is a little bit overburdened at the moment, but it's all good. Moving not as fast. Yeah, I haven't seen that much of it. But yeah, this is way up in Canada during endless winter, pretty much. I know people end up being pretty much thrown out in the wilderness with that. And he is not exactly warm, but he's making it. I do need to try to fix his clothes up once he gets into shelter. He got into a little bit of a fight with a wolf, and I think his clothes got torn up. One recent game I was playing, we managed to get the characters' pants completely ripped up. That was fun. And in a region where there were not any more pants that they could go scavenging out of. There weren't any houses or anything to go find pants in. And we didn't have the materials to make some. We're going to practice our archery on those later. I know. I'm from the southern U.S. actually. A good number of Canadians do seem to like this game, which I'm not surprised. A lot of the other people playing on Twitch are Canadian.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, we're trying to get you into some shelter, my man. We are trying. If you'll climb the steps and go up there. Ah, we didn't shut the door when we left before. It does not matter. All right, we're warming up again. Thank goodness. And he can't use the soap. There is soap sitting there. Okay, it's empty. It's not worth building a fire. I swear he's almost tempted to take a nap. Well, let's see how much water. He doesn't need water that bad yet. We should probably check his clothes while we're inside. On the surface, it's not looking... Oh, yeah, that's not looking good. A little over a year now, I think. His hat got fixed up. A little over a year. That one's worn. I don't think it is worth fixing. That's not a very good jacket. Ah, those need fixed. Yeah, this is just pretty much a little hobby thing for me. Just here for the fun. Be gaming anyway, may as well do it with some company sometimes. All right, got those pants fixed up. He needs to find another pair of hopefully better thermal underwear. He has bad socks. Those are not worth fixing. Okay. We got his hat and his gloves fixed at least. And he's warmed the rest of the way up. We may go try to do a little bit of... that bow is not in very good condition, but we may go try to shoot at some of the ptarmigans. We should have the fire-hardened arrows that we made. I'm not sure how to... That's not what we want. I'm not sure. We could go ahead and break that down. But yeah, I was going to say, I'm not quite sure how to tell it which kind of arrows you want to use. Because we want to use the different arrows. And yeah, we seem to be on the food, which is not where we want to be. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going by habit, pretty much. Yeah, that does not let you, like, equip different kinds of arrows. Alright, I am gonna give this a little bit of a pause, and I am actually gonna go and quickly look up I know you can change what kind of arrows you're using, or they wouldn't let you make different kinds of arrows. But okay, it should tell you there should be a button that you can switch them. I did not notice. I'm not seeing a button telling me which. I'm putting the bow away doing that. I mean, I want to make sure he has the right arrows. Okay, R, switch. Yeah, I think that... no. There, I think that is our fire-hardened arrows. Okay, that's what the switch. Never mind. I have not done much of the archery in here, but we're going to try to shoot at some of the birds. And then go back up there and warm up properly. Okay. How far do the birds hang out? Oh my God, go on down the stairs, man. I don't know if it's worth crouching him yet. I know they were hanging around near the base of some of the stairs. I'm just not sure which set. I'm crouching him already. But this is him trying to be stealthy at this level of archery, which is really kind of bad. He can't shoot while he's crouching. Once you get better, you can shoot while you're crouching, which is... I can hear a bird. Hello, birdies? Where'd you go? There's one of them. Alright, I can... He's hung up on something. But yeah, I saw one of them. Ah.
Need a horse.
Well, we were trying to get you some birds. I've never actually gotten enough ptarmigans to craft anything out of the feathers or the meat, honestly. Did all of them take off? I think maybe all of them took off. We might have better luck with the bunnies, but I wanted to practice on the birds. So of course he can't go through there. Of course he can't. Oh my God, man. Yeah, I think the birds have just flown the coop for the moment. But that's okay. There's nothing he really needs from up there. He can go on back down now. And we can practice on the rabbits once we get down into the clearing that has the rabbits. We shouldn't run into any wolves or anything on the way, I don't think. Famous last words. Famous last words. There, I was just putting a phone on charge. It really needed it. We could go down over the side here. But we don't want to go down that way. We want to go this way. No, I want to get better at the archery before I start using it on the wolves. With better arrows. Well, I hear one of those ptarmigans. I heard it. I guess they have to go somewhere when they leave their little place up there. But yeah, we should be heading toward the rabbit clearing, I think. Oh yeah, and there's our campfire location from when we were down through here earlier. These bunnies are not nearly as easily scared away. Well, it's just running up on the rocks. That is not a usual thing for the bunnies to do. This is interesting. Ah. All right, I was misremembering the controls. I was trying to do it not the right way. All right, so we just wasted an arrow, but I'm not sure where it went. That's nice. Where'd you fly, arrow? Of course, the bunny is being sheltered by the rock. But yeah, it looked like the arrow's path should have taken it just this way. Oh, yeah. It's too windy to use a flare. A torch, so we're getting the flare. Alright, where'd you go, you little bastard? And we're reloading and, inconvenient timing. Inconvenient timing. But at least the flares go for a good while. I want to plug that little bastard. He ran up that way, apparently. And yeah, I'm not exactly a great shot with this revolver in-game. But at least we've been having decent luck finding ammo. Alright, well, where'd you go, you little menace? Because I'd actually like to get another shot at you. That was more of a bad warning shot. That was just a pot shot. That was not even good attempt at aiming. After I'm saying I actually want to hit them. Oh my God. We got you, you little bastard. And he's heavy enough that he's having a hard time. Yeah, and we may have another wolf carcass that is just off somewhere bleeding to death. But I think I found our arrow at least. Yeah, we found our arrow. The wolf helped us find our arrow, if nothing else. You sort of... I'm not sure where the fuck you were even going here. Okay, looks like you did continue on this way. Yeah, we've had this problem before. I think that may be the wolf carcass over there, though. We've had this problem before. The blood trail only... I was going to say, it only lasts so long. But but then we picked it up again. Yeah, the blood trail only lasts so long. And that was not indeed the wolf carcass. I think maybe it went up this way, though.
All I can think about is food.
But yeah, we have not been as good as we could have been at following them quickly. And I should give him something to eat before he runs completely out. All right, that little bastard managed to get away from us too. He just ran off and he's probably down by now.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Well, we can fix you up on that, though. All right, that was not well played again. I mean, at least we managed to clip the little fucker. We may not be so good at finding them once they've run off to bleed out. Going after him this heavy doesn't really help. Can't exactly run too well right now. Well, we're in poor condition with the broken ribs still. Okay, I think I'm just not gonna find him down this way right now. I think he may well have gone up the other way too. I think the blood trail should actually stay around for longer, but their footprints and the blood trail do peter out very fast. It is time more than distance, and we're just not very fast right now. Trying to follow them. We suck. We suck, pretty much. But at least until the respawn happens, we shouldn't have to worry about that wolf. He was definitely bleeding. Good. And I was caught up enough in that I kind of missed that there was the ad break coming, but oops. I didn't get my little scheduled break. The rabbit should be happy that that sucker is gone. Is that another rabbit waiting over there? No, I think that was just a piece of rock. I think we were too close to the snares anyway. Alright. We're just gonna litter up the place. But yeah, those wolves are really good at getting away. Once you do manage to get them. I think we will actually harvest some acorns. We had not done it. I think this dude has not actually harvested any acorns this run. Yeah, there seem to be the two with that tree. Yeah, that pisses me off with that wolf. It really kind of does. Well, we got one closer to home to try to track down. I'm detouring for sticks. Detouring just a little. On our little mini acorn quest here. He could have done with some fresh wolf meat. I mostly wanted the hide. Besides, to get that one out of the way. Yeah, we do occasionally manage to hit them, at least. It's pathetic. It is. It's kind of pathetic. I have never made it all the way to making the acorn coffee. I have done the first step in preparing the acorns. I've basically gotten, every time I've gotten them prepped to the point that you're supposed to be able to make coffee out of them. I haven't actually had the heavy hammer. But maybe this time we will get the acorns into acorn coffee. This dude's not been having the best coffee luck anyway. I mean, not that he really needs the acorn coffee, but I'm curious to do it. We have cooked them and just eaten them before. All right, now, are we getting the moose hanging around here again? I hope not. There's really not much we can do about that. If it is, I'm keeping an eye out and sort of circling around. Because, I mean, that would be just my luck. Get his ribs almost healed up from the last encounter and it comes back. Finally get the ribs almost healed up. Yeah, it's looking like the first one has actually respawned down there. Well, maybe we'll have more opportunity to get a pelt off of somebody. He is handling the weather much better since he patched up his clothing. Imagine that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down there right now. I'm just not. Should probably take a piece of wood. We need to make some water and stuff too. He did find broth. He could. Did he find flour? I don't remember if he found any flour in here. Well, any flour in this region? That is a question.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
He has some rabbit pelts that he can. Yeah, he can't even make bannock or anything because he does not have any flour. He has salt, which is not useful for his purposes right now. He also probably has some potatoes in the sack back there that I didn't even search yet. But yeah, we can harvest these and put the pelts down. Since he's apparently running around with hollowed out rabbit carcasses that he's pulled all the meat off of in his backpack somehow. All right. Okay. We have 11 acorns. Well, we don't need light to craft those. But yeah, we have 2 fully cured wolf pelts. And fully cured gut from them. And we have, I think, 2 fully cured, 1 not fully cured. And we did finally find some decent boots. He can raise them a little bit by fixing them up the rest of the way, but I wish there were more you could make out of the deer skins, honestly. He is half tempted to use those hides and make the paints. Those will give him +2. I was going to make the boots, but then he found decent enough boots. Because those are at 2.2 right now. I mean, I think, and decent on the waterproofness. They're duck boots. Yeah, the deerskin ones look much cooler than duck boots, but I think he may make some deerskin paints. I think he should be able to make more than that. But he wants a wolfskin coat, and he needs 4 pelts for that. So, and we do need the ptarmigan down to do that. Do we have more feathers stashed in there? That becomes a question. Well, it's showing us with 12 feathers there. It's still showing us with 2 gut. All right, maybe I didn't drop it as well as I thought. Oh my God. Okay. I think he probably will make the paints. I mean, not right now, but because he's got work paints and he's got cargo paints that are a little damp. Makes you wonder if he pissed them. And those are pretty good paints. They are a little heavy, but he will make the deerskin paints when he can. Yeah, we were gonna grab a decent sewing kit. We haven't found the rifle, but when we leave the region, we should take the rifle ammo. And he does have a couple of spare torches that he put in there for weight. How many torches? We got 5, 2 of them not in great shape. We're okay for now. All right. Okay, I should have done this when I was looking at it, but... And I'm not sure... Yeah, I mean, it does seem like you should be able to do repairs on the bow, but... Okay. I think our dude's best bet probably is to grab a little bit of the food that he left outside.
Something's gotta go.
Well, he could have a gold eye. A bland flavor on its own. But yeah, he can't even make stew or anything. He'll cook the moldy meat. And I don't know if he even wants to mess with the animal fat right now. The moldy meat and some water should be good with the piece of firewood that he's got on him right now. I think he should just go ahead and do that. Yeah, he did have extra matches, but I think he left them in Coastal Highway.
I'm not sure I can carry much
We're
more.
not going to have to worry about that if we go into Mountain Town, because it should be really easy to find more matches. He's running a little lower on matches than I would like at the moment, but he's also getting the fire starting level up a little bit.
Turned out pretty well.
If you say so, my dude. Oh yeah, he's got more than enough wood on him for this. Oh my god, no. And after we do this, we can cook the water. We like water.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
All right, we'll put the water in here right now. And cook the other deer in the skillet. And he can eat that. All right, and oh yeah, we'll just do this. Oh my god. We kinda suck. I guess we're cooking a liter in there. And he can top up and take the rest. All right, cool. We have 2 more kilos of deer meat on us. About the amount of water he likes to carry. All right, that could possibly make it boil away. Okay, we're going to take another torch or 2. It's not going to boil away. Put that away, man. Put that away. All right. That's as good as it's going to get. We'll try to do whatever crafting we can do, actually. I mean, I would have thought that he could do something with those acorns now. Oh, yeah. Okay, he'll just do that. He likes to sleep. He likes to be hydrated more than he is right now. So, we'll fix that. I know I keep saying it, but I really do not see how this dude does manage to dry out as bad as he does overnight on these settings. I'm still not used to it. It sucks. But he's fully rested. He's got basically one more night to go on that. We could go check our snares and check on that wolf, if the weather will let us. We don't need to carry that many snares, but not snares, flares. Flares, snares, what's the difference? Pretty big one. If you were really motivated, you could probably use a snare as a flare, but not the other way. But yeah,
Might have to drop some gear.
We can get one rest period in for him, and pastime during the day, and then overnight I'll fix him. All right, he's feeling pretty good as these things go for somebody with broken ribs. His health is improving. He's still not great on his carrying capacity and stuff, because, yeah. But he's not doing too bad. I had not wanted to hang out in Mystery Lake for nearly this long, but yeah, those ribs would explain why we are doing it. Now we are hopefully in a little better shape to find our little wolf buddy. Wherever he slunk off to. The weather is cooperating better. And yeah, we did not necessarily need to walk along the tracks there, but it's a little change of pace. I'm going to visually check on the snares and then just leave it if there's anything in it while we go and do our probably fruitless little search. I mean, we could also try some more archery practice at the rabbits. But oh, yeah, we don't have any. We have one sprung snare. Is that a broken one? I hope not. Yeah, it is. We'll get some stick out of it, at least. We can make some more snare. Probably ought to grab that old man's beard while we're down here. And yeah, from a distance, it is frustrating because there are rocks that look so much wolf size and shape lying on the ground. Wolf color, size, and shape. With those weird wolves. Just looking at one a moment ago that I'm pretty sure is indeed just a rock. Oh yeah, that's just rocks. And if we have to make a stick fire and drink something, we'll do it. I think our best bet is to head up this way, because I'm pretty sure that's what that sucker did. That was the best I could tell before the blood trail just vanished. And yeah, I'm getting the idea that the crows are just not coming. They are right there when you have a fresh deer carcass. Oh, we got his friend there. Unless he made a miraculous recovery. But I don't think that's it either. And yeah, we're going toward where he went. I don't mind having a go at another one. Having a go, probably incompetently. I watch people who are like actually good with a bow play Gunloper or stalker. And it's a thing of beauty with how smoothly they can put those wolves down. That's not us. That's just really not us. All right, you little fucker. You're not even bleeding. You suck. You suck, buddy. You really do. We're gonna get some rose hips out of it at least. I was going to pick up that ruined torch. Well, I'm also checking it out for cattails here, because I don't remember if there are any actual cattails here. Apparently not. Or if there are, I already harvested them. Oh, yeah. Little menace. Am I being particularly smart with this? Not hardly. Not hardly. If I were being smarter, I'd probably, like, get up on a rock. I still did not hit him. Oh my god, that was not what I meant to do whatsoever.
Can't feel my hands.
We are reloading while I'm thinking. Alright, this is probably not the way to do it with this dude. He probably should have his torch. I'm just gonna keep it burning for the moment. I mean, it would help if I could see where you were, you little asshole. Well, that's one way to do it. It really is. Oh my god. He runs off anyway. He runs off. And yeah, I'm just basically playing with the wolf at this point. Seeing what exactly does work. This area is wolfy enough that I have not harvested stuff over here. We're going to try to fix that. I'm also just using torch. All right. All right. Now, where'd your buddy go to die? That's what I want to know. Okay, something has scrubbed that up. It wasn't me. I'm not... Well, I may go to that next oak. So much for taking it easy today. He has beef with those wolves. He's just not that good at doing much about it.
So cold.
Oh, yeah.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
We'll try to fix you up with that, my dude. Just grub up some more acorns. First. Is this too steep? Oh my God. Well, it likes that patch okay. Fine. We'll make a stick fire and get a drink.
Come on. It worked.
Put that away, man. Put that away. All right. We have a stick fire. We should have at least one can. We should probably generate more can. Or pick some up that we've left somewhere. But... he has not had any of that in a while. Okay, and I'm going to grab just a little bit of candy for my blood sugar. I am type 1 diabetic and need to keep an eye on it. Have my own little health HUD going all the time. Today I've got some berries bites, which are little fruit gummies here. Well, fruit and one licorice. I grabbed one licorice out. This is Scandinavia, so yeah. Good luck getting away from it. I have kind of acquired the taste. Salty licorice. But yeah, I try not to make annoying eating noises into the mic. And yeah, our dude is still chilling off. I think he might indeed just head back toward the Cape office. He's probably had enough for the day. Actually, yeah, we can just take another torch out of there. He should replace one of the ruined ones, I think. Wow, that's not the best deterrent one. We'll take that. I mean, it won't last as long. Yeah, I'm guessing we might meet him again, but it almost seemed like that wolf got sick of our bullshit and ran off. Speaking of which, you little jerk. It did. It almost seemed like you got sick of our bullshit and ran off. Okay, I did not need to shoot at him. I just wanted to. Okay. At least that should make them back off. We're going to have fun getting back to the Cape office, but at least... Well... He should definitely be bleeding out somewhere. They did rip up my clothes. Well, we're not seeing the blood. But yeah, I felt they were supposed to go away in blizzards. I thought they were. Yep, we did get blood loss. We're trying to fix it. Ineptly. Probably just as well we did get more old man's beard. We've been using it. That's what happens when you do stupid bullshit like play stupid games.
Can't feel my feet.
I mean, if we have to, we will shelter up behind rock or something. But yeah, I did not see any blood droplets coming out of that wolf, and we should have. I'm probably heading in the wrong way completely. Because that is the way I roll.
So cold in my life.
All right.
Fire's life out here.
Yeah, it kinda is. So, of course, this is on the settings where we don't actually warm up as such by the fire. Fire doesn't warm us up. He'll drink his ready-made coffee. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, this was not great. Clearly, none of this was great.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, we're doing the best we can for you, my guy. If you'll stop throwing that gut down on the ground, it would be helpful. Okay, I see a birch sapling. And I probably should actually take myself a break at this one. So we're probably going for a little bit of a cliffhanger here. I'm actually pausing this and checking exactly how far that is. Okay, we're heading back here. And we're going to try to get our way out of the blizzard. Besides getting up, I actually took the opportunity while we were on break there to consult the map. And I'm taking that, but because, yeah, I saw the birch sapling. I think we can get back to the camp office. Even with the warming bonus, we are not in good shape on warmth. Clearly. But, yeah, I thought I had a pretty good idea of where we might be. So we're actually going to try to head out of here. Basically, we want to hug this and head to our left. And we should... I was heading off in slightly a different direction than I thought from where we were last. This should get us back toward the train tracks. I think this, if we bear to the left till it will let us through past the rocks, it should take us back to the train tracks. And then it's just a short shot up toward the camp office. I mean, I could be completely whack with where I'm trying to go, and it looks like I might be. But we'll see where we end up. Gotta love the blizzards, sudden blizzards. Yeah, we are at Deadfall area here, which this is not where I wanted to go, but it's where we deserve to go. We're going to not go the right direction. Clearly, maybe we were not where I thought I was by the map. That is a very good possibility, because this does not appear to be taking us to the train tracks. We are in a little bit of a shelter. All right. We still got the warming bonus on briefly. We're at a bit of shelter, and there is a limb right over there. I am trying to decide. I think maybe our best bet would be to, we can drink that while it's still hot and make sure we try to keep our warming up. We will chop this fucker up. And we will get back over to our little slightly sheltered spot. Which I'm not sure why it doesn't want to let us put it down closer to the thing, but so be it. Oh, this is
freezing.
This is just real fun. We are running a little low on matches, because of course we are.
Come on. It worked.
Okay, yeah, I was just doing completely the wrong thing, of course. But okay, and worst case, we can take a little hole up in the sleeping bag and warm up. Okay, we should have an hour left on that. We cannot sleep, but pass time for an hour. And that should count toward healing our ribs up, too. Our fire is still going. We can cook something here. We could make some coffee. Well, whoops. I meant to. Well, could be doing worse. We only have the one piece of wood left, but we could be doing worse. I am tempted to not sleep, but indeed, pass time for another hour in the bedroll. Hope this shows some sign of settling down. It does not, but you'd notice. He is at least warmed back up. I'm going to just let the fire go a little bit. What? Yeah, of course, it's getting dark soon. This is fine. This is fine. All right. We're going to break down those actually. Well, that gives us a reclaimed wood. That is something. But yeah, I was, I was going to do something else. I got distracted by that. we're going to do a stick compass, which looks like that is roughly north. Into the rock is roughly north. All right, I am going to do a quick consult a external map number here because I can. And try to get a little better bearings, hopefully. Okay, what I do know is that from basically anywhere in the deadfall area, you want to head east, map east, to get to the train tracks. That is about the best we are going to do in terms of navigation at the moment, which is not too cheerful. It's really not. I think I see roughly where we went off, where we should have been going. That's not much comfort at this point. But yeah, it is what it is. I think that destroyed cabin should be not too far away, but I'm sure as fuck not going to try to find it right now. I'm just hoping this will settle down a little bit. We're going to stick it a little bit more. I may do another stick or two. Make a little water while we're waiting here. So yeah, I think we want to be heading roughly the way we're facing to get toward the train tracks. Whoops, I did not mean to hit the mic again. My bad, of course. And we will wait and see if this calms down. Because I'm tempted to take... Our chances are very bad if we try to stay here with the resources we've got through the night. I am tempted to try to set off in the fucking blizzard again if it does not clear up pretty soon. So we will see. As it is, he'll just stand on his bedroll and contemplate his fire. And I think our guy probably ought to make something warm again for himself as a treat. He's out of the mushroom tea. He should just go ahead and pick that up. Or he's going to leave it here and he'll be sorry. Alright, this is not giving up. He's in as good a shape as he's gonna get. So he is gonna Leroy Jenkinson out of here. We're gonna stick drop again to be sure. Yeah, that should be map east. So we're gonna try to keep going map east. He is at least starting out from a decent work level with a bonus. And we are just picking up any sticks that we casually run across right now because we are going to need them. Excuse me. Well, that seems to be calming down after we broke cover. I was not expecting that. I'm not going to complain. But yeah, I think I do have a rough idea of where we might be. And it was not where we were aiming for. But it is what it is. It ain't good. And I'm not planning on delaying. Yeah, we're close to the train tracks. Yep, we are just about. I'm not going to detour and go back for that birch sapling right now. That does not seem wise. But that is one thing about getting more experience playing the game. I may still suck in a lot of ways, but we've gotten better at recovering from some of the suckage. Recovering from some of the poor decisions. And speaking of torches, we probably ought to have one ready. Oh, yeah. I'm not entirely sure how we did end up exactly where we did, but it is what it is. Blizzard. That is enough explanation. Blizzard. But we managed to limp our sorry butts back in toward the Cape office, at least. Before it gets dark, I was just checking how close it is to sundown, and it's pretty darn close. I should probably double check that he does not have some matches stashed. But yeah, if he doesn't, even more reason to haul ass for Mountain Town pretty soon. 'Cause, yeah. Okay, he did only have the one can on him, so we're grabbing that. Whoop. He still has raw ptarmigan. He managed to get a ptarmigan away from a wolf. He'll eat a deer roast off of the porch. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna have to leave
that
something
was
behind.
more excitement than I was necessarily looking for. And we kept accidentally dropping it, so we must have some gut still. Yeah, we still had 2 gut. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that was deer skin and gut. Before he takes off for Mystery Lake. Oh my God, I can't. Before he takes off out of Mystery Lake, he should probably make those trousers with the other deer hides. That's the least he can do. But yeah, I think he may indeed just not have more matches here. He dropped some in Mystery Lake. Oh my God, I seem to be fixated. He left a lot of shit in Coastal Highway. A lot. He started off in Coastal Highway, but he had good luck with the loot. The RNG gods smiled on him except for some specific items. So, yeah, we will drink what is... He did drink and topped himself up. He's not ready to sleep yet. I suspect it will not let him read skill books still. We can check. Hot damn, it is letting him read his skill books now. And we'll do as much as it will actually let us, which is not much. All right, his warming bonus wore off, but that's all right. He thankfully does not need it right at the moment. Yeah, he had the extra wool sweater. Oh, it's going to be too dark to fix it. But that reminds me, he did get some torn clothes again. We should probably inspect that. Outer items. Oh, yeah. His toque is back to worn. Yeah, he might actually do well to make some rabbit skin mitts. It is a shame that there's not more you can make out of the rabbit skins. You can have a hat. You can have mittens. At least where I'm from, leggings used to be, well, more women's wear, but popular winter wear. You get the fur side turned in, and you got some really warm, soft winter pants going. But I don't think he would care if it was in the women's wear department, honestly. I don't worry about those things much. But yeah, we were thinking If nothing else, we have got some of the old man's beard that we can craft before bed. Enough for one dressing, apparently. And we got more acorns. He's not actually that tired, so we may as well do what we can. And yeah, we only found enough rose hips for one, but that is better than nothing. I mean, I'm sure it would taste like shit. But too bad you can't use the lichen to make a hot warming tea, too. If they're going to give us that limited a number of botanicals. And yeah, I doubt he's clearly not going to be able to sleep that long, but he can sleep as long as he will. Drink some water. Since he dehydrates like he does have dysentery in his sleep. And I'll have to say again, I did lose one character to dysentery in their sleep one time. That would be a rough way to go. Managed to drink some bad water accidentally. And then he went to bed. He didn't get up. That was not great. That was also after we managed to get a bear. And we're in the middle of prepping a bunch of bear meat. So that was not our best moment. All right. It is somewhat light again. Air condition is still not completely topped up, obviously. Let's see. Oh my God. So it wasn't telling us the total time. We are apparently in the second rib thing. Oh my God. All right. I think this guy wants to go fishing anyway. He's had enough excitement. He just wants to hang around and go fishing. I mean, he'll probably get some excitement that way, but a manageable amount of excitement. I am going to double check on the supplies over here. Okay, yeah. And that's empty. So yeah, that's real fun. And I'm pretty sure we have exhausted the matches of Mystery Lake. So I think our guy may indeed actually need to head out of Mystery Lake. Sooner than he wanted to. Ah, that's 99. I thought it would be cured by now. Ah, hell's... Well, he has another cured. Nice. That is all wanting to focus on the... All right, I think we're going to have to do this. We have not been as systematic as we could at laying this stuff down. But you can at least see the difference between the cured and the not cured. Okay, I think he does not need that much cured gut. But we're picking up extra. Yeah, you probably are going to need to eat. And we do have the MRE that I'm planning on taking with me. But I think before we even go fishing, it is a good opportunity to try to work on those packs. Since I think those will benefit him more than the boots right now.
I could eat anything right now. I need something to drink.
He can have some of his delicious dog food to hold him over. While he crafts some more. And of course he has some cooked meat outside. Okay. Whoa, my God. We were working on the paints. Let's get back to it. We'll give it 4 hours now. At a stretch.
Eat anything.
All right. He's going to take a little break. He's going to go eat a little something before he runs completely out. We do not want to lose well fed.
I need to drop something.
A little something. A kilo of deer meat. And one for the road. The road being inside the house. He's going to have to cook more meat. But he has that to hold him for right now. And he can put that away. Let's go back and work on your britches. And once again, how can this dude dehydrate that fast? How can he? I think he'll take a little break and make a couple of snares. He's going to have to make some more water, obviously. But he can take a little break and make a couple of snares. Well, one... Unless he gets more reclaimed wood, which he can do. Right there. He can make a couple of snares.
anything right about now.
All right, he's not going to finish those tonight, clearly. And I think, well, he obviously needs to make some more water. But I think Air Dude goes and gets stuff from the porch
Something's gotta go.
that he can cook and get some firewood. I mean, he could also... I did want to try to make broth, but I don't know that we're going to get enough ptarmigan. He can take that to warm up since we can't make stew. I mean, he could also do the thing of eating the animal fat for calories and taking the food poisoning hit before he's going to sleep it off anyway. Just be sure to take his antibiotics. He could also do that. Just don't pick up the 3% condition stuff. Don't eat the 3% condition stuff.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm actually tempted to do that. I was seeing well, I've done it. But I was seeing somebody on the subreddit commenting that that can be a useful strategy. Oh yeah, that ruined animal fat we are not touching until we get cooking level 5. At least. If we're ever back in Mystery Lake. But yeah, we're going to cook that damn meat. Make some water. Cook that meat. I do think it's a shame he can't start the fire off of the lantern. Oh my God. All right, we'll do it this way. He needs the water. Otherwise, he would just say fuck it and not do this.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Oh, fuck. I think we'll be using a different, different torch. Of course, we're out of tinder. Okay, he did use the last match he had on him. Okay, I guess he's dehydrating. I guess he is. That's nice. And hopefully he can use the magnifying glass in the daylight. Not in the house, obviously, but in the daylight. But yeah, we're fine. We're great. He found, I mean, if he had the sulfur, too bad he can't make matches with it. Too bad he can't. And too bad you can't break down the sewing kit and get scrap metal. Because that would be too cool. Okay, Airman's going to be pathetic here.
Oh, what a way to die.
He's going to eat
I just
fat,
want to die.
raw, and get food poisoning. And treat the food poisoning and go to bed. Like you do.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're not going to die. Just shut up. I'm really nice dealing with him. I'm just so nice dealing with him.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
All right, man. I bet you want some more of that lovely
Die.
raw animal
I
fat.
just want to die. I feel like I'm gonna die.
I mean, if you do, maybe you'll be quiet.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
We're going to eat all of this. We are. Oh, my.
Oh, what a way to die.
Go ahead if you're going to. Now, we'll treat your food poisoning before you go to bed. All right, now. You've got that treated. You're basically fine. We got you almost topped up. That's not going to help your hydration one little bit, but we got you topped up. Now let's find the bed. All right. Let's send you to sleep so you can sleep it off.
Mouth so dry.
Yeah, the food poisoning is not a problem now. It's just everything else. He's fully rested.
All this gear is slowing me down.
All right, dude. If you say so. We're going to sadistically take him downstairs and see if we can't start a fire and make him some water. I mean, he should have some drink in. That might be an idea. I don't know if we want to waste it, though. He should have some drink, I think, stashed in here. He has something with hydration in it. He could have some Pinnacle Peaches, but... I'm just gonna leave him for now. He's okay. He's fine. He's not fine to use that fire or the magnifying glass. That's nice. I think we're limping you back over and drinking that orange stuff. And maybe we'll have the Pinnacle Peaches later. I should just go ahead and grab those. I'm pretty sure we should get some hydration off the tomato soup too, but we have a tomato soup. All right, dude. We could drop that meat off outside. That ptarmigan looks pretty terrible, even though it's in good condition. I think we get like a tiny bit of hydration from that too, I think. We probably should drop the meat. I mean, if we can match his... Oh shit, I accidentally ate that instead of dropping it. That's okay. He can just be pathetic now. He can just be very pathetic. We have some resources to deal with this. Food poisoning in your chest. 'Cause why not?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not yet, my dude. Not yet. Too bad he can't sit in chairs. 'Cause he could just sit in the chair and pass time for a little while. I mean, he could just stand there. But the way he's feeling, he wants to go to the bed and pass time at the bed. He can't sleep right now, but he can pass time. We'll give him a few hours and see how the weather is. His internal weather could be better.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
All right, mister. And yeah, I'm not nice to him. I mean, there's a whole lake there that you can make ice fishing holes in.
Lay down right here. I need to find something to drink.
Well, this is still not good weather. Clearly, Captain Obvious again. Captain Obvious reporting for duty.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I am pretty sure this is really bad weather for this, but I'm gonna check our chances. 0. Yeah, that's really bad weather for that. Our dude's not doing great. That was the camera dip. That just sometimes happens. I guess he's taking a little nap now. Get some rest in toward his food poisoning debt. Okay, now he's made it over 21 days, somehow. At least it's looking like there might be better chance with his magnifying lens. I don't know. I'm hoping. This
I might have
guy's
to drop some gear.
This guy really is pathetic. Yeah, I don't think it's probably any better. I mean, it's worth a try. No, it's not. And I'm sure we did not miss any matches over there. I'm not sure if we did get all the toilet water from the dam. I think we did. But he's at the point he may well get his cold pinnacle peaches. All right. That's just not awesome. I'm trying to think where else.
Too much stuff to carry.
I mean, you would think that he would be able to come up with some other crafted fire starting options too. I was commenting on proper interloper dying for lack of matches. Well, well. And what does suck is we did leave some in Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake. Oh my God, I keep saying that. Coastal Highway. Before coming to Mystery Lake. That's what we're planning on doing with you, buddy. There was not much else we could do with you at this point.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
If you say so, buddy. Whatever floats your boat.
Too heavy.
Yeah, this is not going to be suitable weather, I'm sure. We are trying. Yeah. No such luck with that. Okay. I am wondering if this guy might do well, actually. Well, there is the broth he can drink to hold him until then. He's going to have to drink it cold. We're going to take the stack papers and turn them into tinder in case we ever have a chance to use it again. But I'm thinking, if nothing else, this guy might do well to indeed try to make a break for the dam. I think he may have left some of the toilet water. Trying to remember where, yeah. We are grabbing that MRE. Is there anything else with moisture in it in his filing cabinet? Does he get hydration out? Well, he can take the soup. That's a little bit of hydration. The dog food maybe has a little. Ah. We left a can of pop.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight. I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. I am going to pause it here myself, I think, and take a pee break. Okay, I meant to put it on the Be Right Back screen, and apparently I did not. But I took the opportunity to take a little pee break myself. So we'll get back to it. His idea with that was we'll fuel up the lantern. Not with that tab we won't. And yeah, we need to go directly to the lantern. I keep thinking you should be able to go for the fuel and then top it up, but no. Well,
If I don't
that
rest soon,
is...
I'm gonna faint.
He's not in the best shape, but he did find some resources at least. All right. He does have a flashlight over in Coastal Highway, but my idea was we go make a break for the dam. Hopefully there is some toilet water left. He has everything on him to finish up those paints, or he should.
It's starting to weigh me down.
And we have no way to warm up on the way. We're going to take that broth, and this is going to weight us down more. But I think the syrup should give us some hydration, worst case. So yeah, he could be doing better here. I just realized I think he's got too much, well, I'm gonna drop a couple of those torches, actually. Yeah, we got a bunch of torches. But I think this guy is carrying some sticks of wood on him. And I'm going to drop all but that. He does not have his reserve coal for now. I think... Okay, he did leave... Yeah. Okay. He's as good as he's going to get, which is not very... But I think we should be able to limp him up to the dam. And the thought there is, worst case, I can pop him back over to Coastal Highway if he needs it. Oh, I think that's that moosey bastard. No. I'm jumpy about that. It is a deer shape, but it is a smaller deer. A much smaller deer. Good. This guy is still not in good shape, and he's heavy, but... He may have to sleep up along the way, but sleep up in the railroad car or something. I don't want him to, but he may have to. Especially since he has no way of lighting a fire at the moment. In the dark. Especially.
Something's making me feel really
He has
tired.
no way of lighting that. In fact, I think the flares may be self-igniting. I think. As in, they don't need a match, I think. And yeah, we're sort of circling because I think I spotted a wolfy shape. And we'd just rather avoid dealing with them if we don't have to. But yeah, as exhausted as he is, since he did accidentally food poison himself, I think he may actually have to nap it up. No, I think that was indeed a rock. There is a wolf that likes to hang around there, and I think they have respawned. We did clear them out, but they have had time to respawn, I think. It looked like at least one of the other ones that we got since then had respawned. So, but yeah, I'm not liking the state of things, but I did find a few things with hydration to hopefully keep this man alive until we can get him to some kind of better resources. I mean, I think worst case he can use flares to light a fire. And honestly, maybe he ought to do that before he had some extra flares. I just remembered, I think you can do that. So yeah, I think he may limp his sorry ass back down and do that. A flare is not a sustainable, well, unless you have a lot of flares, unless you find like a whole several containers worth of flares in Timberwolf Mountain, which I don't think ever happens, then you might be able to use that as a continuing source of fire starting. But other than that, it sucks. But this dude can at least do him up some water to hold him over a little bit. So he's in a little less desperate shape. Oh, he may as well go ahead and chug that broth. He's already got food poisoning. He might get food poisoning from it, but he's already got food poisoning. He's too full to have more of it, because of course he is, but at least he's not totally dehydrated. But yeah, I think that is probably a better idea. He's got a little bit of spare flare. I just remembered that, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I've started a fire off of them when I've had one going. You should be able to start fires off them. That doesn't mean in game logic that you can necessarily. And for the RP, he may end up cooking his water outside, because that seems like a more reasonable place to cook your water. You have access to snow, and if you're going to be lighting fires, outside's probably the place to do it. But if we take him inside, well, we're going to have to take him inside, but if we take him inside to do that, he'll have the bed right there. We just need to pick up some more wood before we go. I think we will primarily concentrate on doing the cookie water. And not worry about much else. Water and some restorative tea for him. I will get a fur. He has one on him, but I will get a fur. He's just going to keep the syrup on him and stuff for the moment.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right. That's nice, guy. I know you're pathetic. I know you are. Yeah, the low condition broth is fine to use in stew. It cooks it up to better condition. I don't know if heating it does too. We'll see. All right. We're going to have to pick up more flares, obviously, but here goes nothing. Oh, yeah. Sure. We can go straight for the fur. We got plenty of lighting chances.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Okay, we're cooking him extra water. Or trying to.
Oh. Well, this is a shitty way to die.
That kind of is. But we are hydrated for the moment. Okay, we are not going to destroy that bed. Okay, let us double check that you do not need... You did get more. You need to just sleep it off. I was going to give him some herbal tea, but he's fine.
I'd better find some water. This gear's starting to slow me down.
Excuse me for the chewing. Just eating a piece of candy again. Okay, yeah, he did have some purification tablets. All right. Save having to use another flare. Okay, if he uses one more tablet, he'll have more. That's okay. Yeah, we would rather he not get dysentery. Yes, more blood sugar treatment with more salty licorice, actually. All right. He could be doing worse. I think he'll grab the skillet. I don't remember. I think he had both in Coastal Highway. But yeah, I mean, he probably does not have to go back to Coastal Highway at this point. We did find that we do have another way of doing things if we have to. I totally fucking forgot about that. I really did. But yeah, I'm going to grab those flares and also the rifle cartridges. And I am tempted to indeed set off in the direction of Mountain Town. Although, since he has some buffer room with his condition in general, I'm going to finish up those paints before we try to go. Ah, yeah, the deerskin, that is just a look. Deerskin pants, duck boots, a balaclava, and an old parka. But he finished up his paints. He has some sipping broth that he can heat up if he actually wants to make a fire. Too bad he does not have a
Not gonna be able to
flask.
carry this load for much longer.
We are unfortunately going to have to use a deterrent flare. But yeah, I think we're going to try to go toward Mountain Town, which means lovely cave action. And it is getting kind of late here, but I'm at least going to get him over into Mountain Town, or try to, before we do much else, before knock it off for the night. This guy has had an eventful time. You could put it that way. And of course, he is setting off heavy. He's still not completely fixed up. But he needs to get out of here. And to somewhere that he knows he can get some more matches. That was my thought with Coastal Highway, because I know exactly where he can find some more matches over there, because he stockpiled some. A bunch of supplies, basically. Well, not a huge amount, but not a small amount either. Oh my God, I can see someone over there. Okay, we are going very avoidant and probably going to hit another one. Oh yeah, I see you down there. We are going to aim between y'all and just head up that ridge, basically. Seems the smartest way to go. I mean, there's nothing smart about this, but I don't feel like dealing with them. I just really do not feel like using the decoy approach. The try to intimidate them away with the fire and the weapon. We don't have anything to use as decoy at the moment. At least I don't think we should have anything on us that should have a stinking to attract them. I imagine he's more than a little stinky anyway, but he knows where to come back for the wolf skins if he wants them later. I'm wondering, in the state he's in, if this dude would actually do better to just pull out his revolver and not waste precious flares on those little shitheads. Okay. We are trying to take the path of least wolf resistance, which is difficult. But we are doing our best to try. Now, where are you, little fucko? Got a couple of birch saplings that I'm just not even going to stop and mess with. And yes, I'm getting increasingly bad-tempered dealing with them. No, it's not birch, it's maple. We don't need those right now. We could use the birch for arrows, but I don't have an immediate use for the maple. Okay. He is struggling a little bit, but it's fine, man. It's fine. I have a feeling we may actually stop in Trappers to warm up some. That was my plan. And it was disappointing. The RNG gods were not kind to us with Trappers this time. And I'm sure there are no lurking matches in there. More's the pity. The RNG gods were not kind, and we took everything that was there worth taking, including matches. Okay, he's probably going to need a bandage. Or 3. Yeah, I predict the future. Not that far in advance. He feels better getting on the higher ground anyway. Can at least see what's coming better. Was this a smart route? Probably not, but it is a route. Am I even going in the right direction? That remains to be seen. Oh yeah, I'm sure we are. Ish. Oh my god. But yeah, that's not exactly how I intended to go, but it's how we went. Okay, we will do a quick check here. Yeah, that is roughly like I thought.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, I'm not even going to stop and make you a fire and stuff, because it's going to be difficult to do that. Oh yeah, that little shithead is going after a rabbit carcass over there. I'm glad he's already distracted. I kinda am. Yeah, we ended up taking more of an indirect route than I really wanted to, but that's all right. It'll have to be. Well, we would have the opportunity for more feathers, but I am not deterring. We do need more feathers. Yes, our dude's cold.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Clearly. I'm pretty sure those are the crows at Max's last stand there. Yes. Well, we got multiple birch saplings, but he's too cold to stop and mess with them. Oh, yeah. And we got that little blighter. Big blighter. I'm just gonna try to get out of his way. We may be unsuccessful in this. Big blighter. Oh, God. Yeah. Ah, we are bared again. We are bared again. Yeah, you butthead. Okay, we better make sure we don't bleed out as soon as I gain control again.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Like I say. All right, we can't select the sprain that we had to try to fix it up. That bear's
Feels like a lot of gear.
That bear's not getting my revolver. He's just not. Okay, I think we are at a sufficient distance from the bear. All right. Yeah, we ended up just circling completely wrong. clearly. But now I'm trying to circle away from that fucker. And back around toward trappers. We may end up pausing at trappers because I think this dude had better do that and rest up before he does much else.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, my man. I'm sure it does. Oh my God.
But I'll make it. I don't
Well,
feel so good.
That comes as a surprise out of him. All right. I am beginning to wonder if this dude might actually benefit from using this for a minute. He's not immediately needing to get away, but I mean, since his health condition was sounding that worrying, I'm sure you're on a stim, you'll be fine.
I could eat a horse.
This guy's expensive
My
in
energy is
bandages.
just disappearing.
Yeah, this guy is just very expensive in bandages. But I forgot how fast it did plummet once the stim wore off. Well, I guess we're not going to trappers. I guess since we got turned around with the whole bear thing, we are going to this convenient cabin. It is very convenient right at this very moment. And I suspect this is where we are going to leave our broke-ass little man for the night here. My night. Not his night yet. He'll be lucky if he sees night. I mean, he could do with some birch bark
I
tea,
can barely walk with
but
this
that
much
would
gear.
require a fire because he does not have any ready. He will take those books, though. Things are very heavy, but... All right. This man is warming up. He is at least not frostbitten. He's just hurting everywhere in his body. Pretty much. including his broken ribs, and he's exhausted. I am going to send this broken man to the bed, and he can just sleep it off right now at midday. And I am going to call it a night, I think. This is a good pausing point since he's saved and he lost his well-fed because I'm a dunce. But he's alive. He's alive. But yeah, I'm going to call this quits here for now. I'm going to see if there's anybody on that is good to raid out to right now. All right, we are going to see who's on. Scanandron 80 is on with Quarantine Zone the last check. She's really cool. She's a follower. Cake Day stream. Still trying not to kill anyone. We'll just go over there for a while. And I'll see y'all later. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably not with this. I was going to maybe come back with 7 Days to Die again. I just started into that. But I will, thanks for stopping by. I will see y'all later. I'm going to go off cam and mic right now, leaving this stream up until it is gone through. But goodbye. Have a good one.